Hello. You're trying to go in as blind as possible, hoping to be hard. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Congratulations on first, Brad. What the? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know what that emote is. I'm good. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Let's see. I have all the things. All the things are open. I am. It's not even specifically about like trying to. I guess I'm trying to go in blind. Like as I've said, I'm not even going to be diving into the MSQ in the first week, probably. I'm going to be staying out of that for a bit. But, oh, come on. Firebot, why do you have to... Can I tell Firebot not to show me the number of people viewing my channel? Because I just don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Okay, we just bury it behind all the other windows. It's fine. Glad I went to this one. Hang on. Change. Final Fantasy. I forgot to change the game. There. Haha. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hi. We are in my house as usual. This is where I hide. This is I don't know. I don't know. I found moldy cactpot tickets in my bag. I don't even know if it's worth me going to my island right now. I probably should go check and like clear things out. Find things that I can make that are just things I have lots of materials for. I need to start listing things to try and sell them out of my retainers' inventories because their inventories are also very full. It's a bleeding nightmare is what it is. Why do I even have these? I don't know. Yeah, how are you guys? I figured I would put up the pinned message. Hopefully people will look and read the pinned message and understand, like, my brain is in a very contrarian mode right now. If you start going insane about Dawn Trail, my brain is just not going to want to hear it. I'm just not going to want to hear it, and I'm going to be like, well, I guess we're not playing Final Fantasy because I'm already tired of it. I'm going to try to play a little bit more Final Fantasy today. I need 4 more of these, and then I'll be done with the Stormblood medals for yokai weapons. So off I go. Oh good, we're starting with the boss. We love starting with the boss stage. Nope, we're not doing the mammoth one. That's not good. You've been bribed to be enthused about having to listen for the doorbell? Well, it's better than simply suffering. Brad, don't you know trying to shame Ikea into doing anything isn't gonna work? He has no shame. Tiny metal toolbox with drawers in pink? Oh, nice. You just want to go through the routine? I see. No, yeah, I saw the only thing in the live letter that I actually care about this morning just happened to be on when I got out of the shower, which was a quick preview of how the dual die channels is going to work. That's the only thing I actually cared about. I am so excited about being able to actually make the spring dress not white. Let me tell you. It's always good to know that some things never change, like, you know, bullying Ikea to do something ridiculous. I guess. I guess I should probably put up a party finder for this. Especially now that I've actually seen somebody else. Loving the fact that he's using the hand. The hand is, of course, the best thing. He might not have actually been here to do fates. I hope everyone is having a good Friday. And I'm sorry if I sound tired. I think it's the anticipation that I might have to... hopefully not have to holler at anybody about... you know, please don't talk about Dawn Trail. I'm not interested in talking about Dawn Trail. It is hard. Everybody is so excited, and I just... if I talk about it too much, I'll burn out even more. I think that's why I've been playing so much Guild Wars lately, too. Which, yeah. This is probably not going to be the whole day. I am probably not going to be playing Final Fantasy the whole day. Obviously, I'm not going to have the patience to farm these the whole day. Farm the Fates. That's not going to happen. But... I'll try to stay on this for a bit. Maybe you guys will even convince me to do a roulette. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Was that it? That was it. Look at that. For some reason I'm getting these medals very quickly for these, which I appreciate. It's nice. It would have been nice to have seen some new weapons come in for Reaper and Sage, but I don't even know. Like, I don't know enough about the series to take a guess at what kind of thing they would have had. I'm not even sure if I should try to fight this guy, or if he's gonna kick my butt. Even solo. He blinded me. It wasn't even with science. It was with farts. I don't like that. How dare. Wait a minute, where's Chocobo? Damn it, Bagel, get out here. I have to do this alone. Then I'd better have my bagel with me. Hi, Suffin. How are you? Or afternoon or evening? It is morning here, thankfully. Well, no, it is afternoon, actually. It's 12:30. How are you doing? Grinding out fates for gems? I am grinding out fates, but unfortunately they are not the bicolor gemstone fates. I am grinding out the Stormblood ones for yokai medals still. Did not get one there. Okay. Man, somebody needs to get all these exclamation points off of my UI. I'm gonna have to start trying to convince myself to do side quests, aren't I? Somebody told me that I was wasting my time doing them as I went along, and then I stopped doing them, and now I can't make myself go back and do them, and I hate it. It will be nice when I have room on my UI again, or when I have room on my map, and they're not taking up space on my map, but actually getting myself to go do them is going to be a bit of a pain. Side quests need to be worth double the XP. It doesn't even matter about the XP anymore. I just can't find the motivation to do them. But what? I had words. I have words. What are my words? The reward is the removal of clutter. Yeah, but like, okay, so I was originally doing them because I thought you were supposed to try and do them all as you went, right? And my cat girl ended up so over leveled, for the MSQ, like, it was ridiculous. And that was when somebody was like, you know, you don't need to do all the side quests, right? And I was like, but they're there. Aren't they there to be done? I was used to frickin' ESO where, yeah, everything mattered. Yeah. And I know there's good lore buried in them. And considering that we were talking in one of the discords about how little Vieira lore there is, and someone was like, yeah, side quests on the first are probably where you're going to get most of your Vieira lore, which is going to be first specific Vieira lore, unfortunately. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be the exact same. I do appreciate the way that Guild Wars doesn't have extraneous. I like the renown heart system and everything. Those are technically your side quests, and whenever you do them, they will give you an appropriate amount of XP, basically. You may not get, like, an upgraded amount of karma, but doing the stuff will give you a chunk of XP no matter what. One more Demona medal. And I know I can solo that boss fate, but I don't want to. Well, let's see if I can go save this Dataki Chronicle fate. I just got here a little bit too late, and they died. That's fine. Hey, Ziva. And, like, I have flight, so doing anything for the quests is not going to take me that long because I have flight in all the zones already, right? I'm the kind of person who goes through and gets flight as I go. I get the flight as I go. I don't want to get everything's attention, but... I have everything's attention. Oh no. Okay. Bagel, 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 come back! Bagel! What do I need? I need one more. I can solo that? I think? Because that's the big tree guy, right? Yeah. And I soloed this earlier. Try to get referred to a psychic therapist so you get an idea of what to do. Yeah. It sucks because you have to make sure that you find one that you get along with. But I'm glad that you're managing to get through some of that. I need to go on the one site because they've been trying to get me since my last doctor's appointment, but looks like they might be able to help me get back on the Medicaid, at least for the rest of the year, which could help, and maybe I can get some of the thing, you know, if I can get the, IUD taken care of, then. But it has been kind of a head desk situation for me a little bit. I also need to make sure and call my therapist, because even if I don't get back on that, I need to, or not my therapist, my psychiatrist. I need to call her because I need the refills for the medications. So I'm gonna have to have an appointment self-pay, but that's probably fine. I'd rather do that than go without the antidepressants. There we go. There's my 10th one. I can leave now. Why does being an adult suck so much? That is, honestly, that is the question of a lifetime. Hi, Izzy. That is exactly what we're all asking right now. Why does being an adult have to suck so freaking very much? Grow up, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Every child that's so excited they want to be an adult and everything, I just look at them and be like, bud, no you don't. Please. Enjoy being a child. Leap of faith? It is 40 minutes. No, that is the Fae one. I don't want anything to do with that. Dance of Chakrams. There we go. You didn't even believe them then and you were right. Yeah. Man, I wonder if we still have any goldfish crackers. I want goldfish crackers. I hope we have some. Your parents were helpful, told you to enjoy being a kid at every turn. Mine? Let's just say I have what is known colloquially as gifted kid syndrome, and we'll leave it at that. The problem is, while I can check those achieves for which weapons I need, then I have to sit and balance that against the other screen, and that takes up so much of this screen, whereas I can also just open XIV Collect, and that will list everything on one nice tap. So it's great that they have this in the game, but it's not in one place. Give it to me in one freaking place. Also, no, I can't, actually. This does not show me the ones that I don't have. Let me try again. Because it's seasonal events, right? They're all here under seasonal events. There is nothing under seasonal events showing... No, right now I have it filtered to only show me incomplete. That is my point. This seasonal events doesn't show you anything you haven't done. They appear in this category when you have done them, and not before. Yeah, I think it's because of the potentials and the fact that you can miss them and everything. They just don't show it. So, I'll keep using XIV Collect, thank you. Because I know now that I've got Stormblood zones are done. Alright, so I need... I actually need this guy. I need this guy. And Central Shroud, Lower Luminosity, and Central Thanalan. Stormblood and Heaven's Word are done. Which means we put on the Zenith weapon and shield now, and we go and do that. I don't want to go to the Central Shroud. The Central Shroud sucks. Let's see. Central Shroud, Lower Luminosity, Central Thanalan for this guy. Which of those zones sucks the least? Actually, Central Shroud might be the one that sucks the least there. All the ARR areas are very meh. Izzy, you are welcome to join me. I had the party finder going, and I'm going to edit that for... It won't let me. So I will throw that up. Gems go crunchy. Why are... Oh, okay. The new Dynamis Alt adventures continue. Ugh. Okay, well, here's the thing, Izzy. For Central Shroud, Lower Luminosity, and Central Thanalan, they are all gonna have level 1 fates. That's kind of the problem. They're all gonna have level 1 fates. This zone at least is gonna have some level 31s as well. Yeah. Yeah, don't push yourself. I'm a big girl. I can kill things on my own. I might complain about it, but I can do it. Thank you, Bagel. I'm actually not sure how long I'm gonna want to play this, because I'm actually feeling some cramping in my hand. I might need to switch to something that's controller-based. I don't know. And if that's the case, I don't know what I'm gonna play. Because right now, the only thing that is coming to mind is Diablo, and I'm not in the mood for Diablo. Honestly, I really do need to get around to it. I keep talking about it. I do keep talking about it, and I keep failing to actually do it. I have it set up for gathering, so I could work on my gathering relics, I guess, because, I only have the fishing relic done. But, you know, that's not the sort of thing I'm going to set up on stream. Because you guys will just hear me complaining about how hard it is to set it up. And that is not the kind of thing that I want to do. What does this guy want? Best way to cure the poison is use the poison itself, and I do not. Remapping muscle memory. Yeah. Does Talos have controller support? I don't know. I don't know if Talos Principle has controller support. But also, hi Calcium, how are you? Yeah, remapping muscle memory is intimidating. I would probably not want to be playing Paladin for sure. Oh. What am I doing? Where am I? What does he want? Mushroom spores? Oh, Jesus Christ. Woke up for a bit earlier, had a sudden case of wanting to sleep again, just woke up again. Well, you probably needed it. Hopefully you're feeling a little better. No! No! I got the other one! Shit! Whee! On level sync. Hopefully getting some extra sleep will have helped. I would have liked to have gotten some extra sleep. I also, you know, woke up drowsy enough this morning that I was like, oh, why is my sister leaving? It's Saturday. And then I picked up my phone. No, it's not Saturday. It's not Saturday. You're very dumb, Elu. You're very, very sleepy and makes you kind of silly. Oh, come on. Now there's a freaking blue mage here. I have a party finder up. Don't be a jerk about it. Full controller support for Xbox and PlayStation controllers for Talos Principle 2. Nice. Oh. When you finally get a good desk setup, you think about moving to keyboard and mouse for 14? Early Palace of the Dead would help you with learning again? Yeah. I need to... I need to set up the controllers, like Kelsey said, if nothing else, as like an alternate for these days when my wrists are getting very crunchy. As I had started figuring out ESO on controller as well, again, with the idea of doing that on days when my wrist is being a crap. I think I've turned in enough that I will be okay, and I will turn in a couple more that I have, just to be sure. There we go. That's probably plenty. Yeah, it's hard, but at least it's almost over for the week. I have put my wrist brace on. My right hand is definitely getting crankly. Yeah, if I switch to Talos Principle, I might have to see if it wants if I can figure out playing it with the controller instead. Which is definitely a getting to be a high probability, especially if I continue to sit here and do if I'm doing Fates alone, that's just no fun. Izzy, lay down. I thought I was maybe gonna have a Gavin by now, but looks like he did not make it back. What do I have? 4 here? Okay. Yeah, you took pain meds, but you gotta give them time to kick in, ma'am. You ate a whole sandwich and got lost on Discord once? Not for very long. You know, as I said, I have a party finder open. I keep trying to hit X to, do the things. Do all the mount-related things via X, and I am wrong. I haven't gotten a single, chat. I haven't gotten a single app here yet. That's fine, though. If I even get one. Because I've got more that I gotta farm in this zone, specifically, so... Oh. Did not know that was how this fate went. Okay. Are we going to this one? There's somebody. Yep, he's already come over here. Seven? Man, the ads are starting, but I'm on such a roll. I don't want to stop. I gotta go get. But I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want to go get a snack. Ugh. You support the snack time? Well... Oh god, I can't even... Okay, I can't even throw shields. Oh no. Oh, this is terrible. I can't put on tank stance. I can't even throw a shield. Like... Where's the other one? Someone has joined my party. Huzzah! Okay. He is gonna go wipe out that fate on the other end, I bet. At least he's gonna think he's going to. He might. What do I need? Two more? Two more of the... Yeah, I need two more of the medals from this one. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. One more. One more, and then I can switch to... I'm gonna plan it ahead of time. No. QB. QB is Central Shroud. It is a fate. Oh my god, I cannot manage to hit anything. Okay. Now I've managed to hit a couple things. Shit, shit, shit. Oh god, he's already got that nearly done. He Oh, that blue mage just decided to be a little bit of a poop, hasn't he? Oh, I see you guys. Oh, that's hard to see behind the exclamation point there. Do I need to shout the PF in the thing? Do you think he'll actually join if I do? If I share the PF in the chat? Or Am I going to be forced to actually close the PF, invite him, and then reopen it? I don't know. Because it would be nice. You think he just doesn't care? Yeah, that's probably... We probably got enough between the three of us already. Oh, definitely. Izzy, come turn yours in. Here we go. Well, there's my Etma. One, anyway. Of course. I was just too late, wasn't I? Damn it. Now I'm aggroed by every single thing there. All those fates kind of relaxing, making you heepy? Yeah. I'm also definitely getting a little bit. Ugh. No, I need to hit one. I need to hit one. You need to hit one. Okay. I at least managed to hit one. Oh, I hate the ones where I'm so low level that I can't even throw my shield. Oh, ugh. This is not relaxing. This is stressful. There's only one blue mage, but he's still making it hard. There it is. Oh, he does have a coat. Oh. I was too slow stunning him. I managed to stun him, but the game considered him as doing the thing anyway. All right, I do have to take a really quick break. I need to take a bio break. And I'll probably run downstairs and get some goldfish while I do that. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Come on. 3 QB now. Okay. QB now. Hi, Johnny. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna kill all these Hellistrophers first. Oh, damn it, they're back. All right, well, this is right here. Dances like a nerd. Hi, Cloudy. How are you? Dancing like a nerd is the best way, by the way. You know something? I'm gonna change. I'm changing my stream title. Come in. Tell me your wall headcanons. Tell me your wall lore. I want to know. Talk to me. Tell me shit. Make it up if you got it. I just got 2 Atma the Maiden in a row. What the frick? I don't care. Whichever one you feel like talking about, Cloudy. Whichever one you feel like talking about, you tell me about. Oh god. Oh god, I have short little paladin legs. Is that another blue? We were talking in the Burrow Discord a little bit about Shady was worried because they wanted to make sure that their RP character's lore was accurate. But there's not a whole lot actually on where that character's supposed to be from that's available yet, right? And other people were saying, oh, we just, you know, I have one character that I do try to do actual fully accurate lore from the game, and then I have one character where I just say, fuck it, we ball, and whatever I feel like doing is what their lore is. And I'll just bend the story however I feel like for them. And I suggested putting a whole bunch of different lore ideas in a jar and shaking it up and pulling one out like it's bingo night. And that's sort of, got my brain thinking about that. So, if you have, it could be Warrior Light lore, it could be non-Warrior Light lore. Either one is good. Tell me about that instead. I don't want to hear about the live letter. Tell me about your character lore. And maybe you're just gonna ask me about stuff and it'll help me fill in some blanks for Elu too. Pals would be a book. Lore. Yes, we want character lore. And I don't, it can be something as small as, you know, what are their, which, you know, even if you've picked up every single crafting profession because that is the kind of person you are, which one is the one that your wool actually does to relieve stress? Things like that. Scions were confused for a while because you and your sister are sharing wool status. Yeah. Well, I love hearing about Izzy and Same and Beggar's whole thing because they have the shared Warriors of Light. And I think Dedrick is not technically one of them. He's just tied in that close. So I love hearing people's ideas of how they handle multiple Warriors of Light. Also, hi Draco, how are you? He's one of the light party. Yeah. Banana is okay. I accidentally the slugs. I keep seeing that bunny boy, Emil Hop, and I'm just like, Emotep. I just want to let that poor bunny boy, make sure that bunny boy gets credit, which is why I kind of laid off for a second there. Offspring of succubus and aura female, banded at birth for being a demon, fell by a human couple, changed to Vieira due to a shared desire by friends around him when his succubus powers came to be. Oh, okay. Neat. Oh, it's a bun girl? Okay. Well, I didn't get close enough to see Izzy. Here we go. Glad. Happy. I have like a bunch of little quirks for Elu, but I don't really have any kind of overarching lore things for Elu yet, so it's been a little hard for me to think on that one. Most of what I have is definitely just like, she left Vieira Society when she was probably about 30 to 40, and that was around 100 years ago. That's probably the most concrete thing that I have at this point. Are we getting the gold one? I want to do the gold one! I want to do the fancy one! Aw. Faye, her adoptive family is actually from Thavnair. Adopted mother and uncle came to Thanalin pretty much as soon as they became adults to expand their knowledge of alchemy. Neat. Your wall was from Girabania originally. Family were refugees that fled when the Garleans first invaded. Stormblood was a bit of a homecoming, as much as he was too young to remember it all. Nice. Same as what? Yes, same as a wild forest child that was brought home by Dederick. I have some things to fit Elu into sort of around as somebody extraneous in the Dederick, you know, in the Izzy and them universe, but I've also been trying to sort of have my own set of this is what Elu as a wall would be like as well. So he's gonna suck them together. All I'm gonna do, because it's about damage done, it's not about necessarily who's getting credit for which kills. What else is in Central Shroud? So QB's in Central Shroud. Looks like once I get one more here, Venoct will be here. If you guys can help me remember that. Alright, Leah went this way. Understandable. Getting the tags means you need to do less damage, that's about it. Yeah. But specifically, it's about the threat you generate as well. So if you're a tank or you're a healer, getting a hit in and then generating a bunch of aggro can also do it. I'm sorry. I feel like this guy is just an alter the guy that was here earlier. Because the name feels similar-ish. I guess I'll mosey on. I feel bad because there's a baby here that is probably like super frustrated. Yeah, also has a little bit of imposter syndrome when he's with the Scions, especially if they're talking deep into matters of ether, magic, and history. Everyone's college graduates. Yeah, it's a goof with a sword. I mean, that's kind of what they do with the Warrior of Light anyway. Hmm. So that's, yeah. Another run-in. We love that. We love it. We love it. I love the fact that you are so good at handling this so chill as well, Calsum. Like... And then poor Dederick. Yeah, poor Dederick with his memory issues. Dederick has amnesia. I'm gonna... I don't know where to freaking go. Oh my god, there's a bunch of fates up. Yeah. Wait, I forgot. Can I just... No, I can't just snoop in from there. I have to actually go through the stupid cave. I have no idea. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh god. This one. Hi, Clark. Thank you for the honk. I personally do not fully understand everything that went on, so I can't really speak on what exactly all happened. I haven't watched any of the, here's our full recap of what happened in 1.0 videos. This blue mage is really trying to be the biggest asshole he can possibly be. Because I no longer have the party finder up. Yeah, and I feel like to understand some of those things, you really need much more specific understanding. Hey, I know that guy. I'm just gonna pop out of the group. I am losing the will to deal with that blue mage. You never bothered since Faye was a kid during 1.0 anyway? Yeah. See, that's... Elu definitely was old enough for it. Since I have no idea what happened, I'm going with Elu pretty much probably doesn't remember what happened. And Dederick got factory reset, basically. Poor Dederick. Oh, I should actually go turn those 2 weapons in, and that'll get that collection part done. I need to work on emptying out. Like, I probably need to process any raw materials I have. What is function as an adult? Yeah. And I just don't want to do any of that. I really don't want to do any of that. Maybe I just need Berserk to show up and be like, hey, did you want to just dump your stuff on me? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. And I'll do that. I think these are both martial weapons, so... Since for Lalafell, the family unit is huge. Loss of the stable foundation did a number on his self-confidence. Yeah. I could hate that more. I could hate that axe more. Okay, these are not overly clunky. I don't hate them. I definitely don't hate those. They're all right. Hey, that's pretty decent progress, though. I got 3 done today, and a start on a 4th one. Faye was about 12 when Dalamud fell, with her uncle being at ground zero when it happened. She remembers, but doesn't know more than anyone else. Junko was factory reset, had her identity taken over by what she is now. Gotcha. Free from the Yakuza series, but if he was isekai'd into 14, naturally main class is pugilist, alting is warrior, goldsmithing, and mining. Nice. So does he actually do... Okay. I don't know that much about Yakuza. Does he do basically equivalent to goldsmithing in Yakuza? Is that why you do that, or... I'm asking because I'm a nerd. He just does whatever the fuck he wants. Okay. Mostly karaoke. Well, I mean, that definitely works for Dancer. I'm sorry. That's good enough for me to say, yes, it's fine for him to do Dancer. You know what I can do to get some of the shit out of here? It'll put more stuff into my glamour dresser, but I managed to make a small amount of room in my glamour dresser for now. You guys want to help me pick which pair of pajamas to make? I have 4 pieces of Malake Carpasos. That means I can make an entire set of pajamas, right? Out of character options for the free company. No, I mean, I can definitely see what little I know about Yakuza. I could see an argument for, yeah, he'd know how to do that stuff. He just maybe doesn't do it directly in the game. So he should definitely do Culinarian as well, is what you're saying. Wanted to get ahead of the other free companies before the 30 days elapses. Do you need money to buy a house, Visceral? Is that what you're saying? I will give you 3 million so you can buy a house. Like, or are you just trying to make sure that you can get a sub going as quickly as possible? Bankrolled enough to attempt for a large house? Well, you'll probably get it. On Dynamis, it's not too bad to get a large house right now. You wish you could get the guild for an FC house, you always end up needing it for other things. Cloudy. As long as you're not looking for more than a small, I would happily give you the money for that. On a, you know, if you ever have the opportunity to pay it back, that is fine, but you're just trying to get footholds in a currently unestablished market. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, did they put those other worlds down already? Like, do they exist already? Because Dynamis still kind of feels empty. God, I need to make sure Dragon Fruit is back over there. I don't know if I actually put her back after Saturday. Almost did Uwu Prog on Kraken just because. Oh, okay. Goddamn. I don't think I want the plain set. So I think I can definitely say I don't want the plain set. The question is, do I want Cactuars? I would like the Cactuar set better if the buttons didn't change color. Which is, so that is actually a point in the favor of the Chocobos. But I also really like the eye mask. I like the fact that it's got the actual eyes showing. I don't really particularly care for that. Cloudy, I would be happy to. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll talk to Cloudy after ads. I'm gonna go, see what I've got to reheat for lunch. I might be putting something in the toaster oven and getting it later, but I'm gonna go throw something to prep for lunch. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so Cloudy, I'm offering. I'm offering. Because I'm looking at dragon fruit right now. Dragon fruit had a personal house, and I had the FC house. I got rid of my personal house, and I'm just tending the FC house now. Like, if you have an FC, I absolutely see that there are benefits to just turning around and saying, okay, forget personal house. I'm just going to get the FC house and have that. Because especially over there aren't as many FCs right now. So, like, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to look at those different options. I'm going to do the cactuar pajamas. I'm going to do the cactuar pajamas. I got to look up what else I need for that. That's probably easiest done on a team craft list. Let me do that. Yeah. And that way you guys have something nice for the group of you, and it's just a small group. So, like, you guys can have fun redecorating whatever together. Pajamas lists. Make a new pajama list. Open list. Add. What the heck were those called again? I forgot. Just put in pajama. Okay. Pajama. Cactuar, 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 cactuar. Give me the cactuar stuff. I don't think I have any of the cloth or leather or stuff from the new, what's it called? But that's fine. That's not too horrendous. Because I was clearing a bunch of that stuff out, but that's fine. But, like I said, it's the sort of thing, like, if you guys feel like you have to, you can pay me back later, and that is fine. I'm fine doing small loans like that if that's how you'd rather do it. But otherwise, it's 3 million. I'm not that worried. You know, sure, I'd love to get a large house. I'll worry about having enough money for it when they actually announce new boards. I have definitely well over enough money for one right now. Like, I'm not in any kind of... Okay, so it's just the bayberry cloth, titanoboa leather, and then I need cactuar needles. Which, I have none of these things currently. That's fine. It's fine. I won't say no to that. I definitely won't say no to that. I would I don't know exactly, you know, but then I would definitely consider this money as a gift. And like I said, I'm happy to do that. I am happy to do that. It's not like I don't have plenty of things here in my retainers that I could sell if I actually bothered to put the effort into that. Yay! Happy Pride Month to her too. Damn it, I literally just missed the window for Bayberry, didn't I? The Yakuza games are soap operas. Okay. I never liked watching soap operas. But describing them as the games are soap operas, but the main character is Kronk? Okay. That's a you know, that sounds accurate for what I know of the games. Okay. How much is the bayberry itself? Not horrendous. Already made into cloth? Disgusting. Not really, actually. You know what? I don't care. I might go farm the cactuar needles, because the cactuar needles might be ridiculous. Wait a minute, let me look at the... No, I'm still gonna be saving money on this. Okay. The leather's dirt cheap. That's nice. This is what? 16 of the pale bloom kudzu cloth and 40 bayberry. Which means that I would have to have 10 extra that I'd have to either sell off or otherwise deal with. Or I can just grab the 8 that's right there. I only need 16 of these. Why are they in 25s? That's stupid. You need 2 at a time. Why would you put it in an odd numbered stack? Guys, do I care about the wrong things? I'm just gonna buy that. Because then I'm not gonna smash my head on a keyboard thinking about it. Okay. Cactuar needles. We go to Little El Amigo. You don't think so? I mean, I feel like there might be such a thing as being a little bit too pragmatic when I'm sitting here cussing out people on the market board because they're listing things inefficiently. Like, that's... I feel like I should not care about that much. I just need you guys to... there's 1. There's 2. I just heard my food beep, but it'll stay warm in the toaster oven. It's fine. I need 2 more. Please. There's 3. There's 4. People not wanting to align for the easy selling groupings instead of listing to clear inventory as low as tax fees possible. I'm just like... I don't even know how to express it. I don't even know how to express it right now. Of exactly what it is that I'm pissed off about with it. Where are the Malake Carpasos? Wait, that's not... I don't have to make that high quality. I don't have to make it high quality. I don't have to make it high quality. I don't have to make it high quality. I'm going to resist the urge to go ahead and try and make it high quality for shits and giggles. We're not doing that. We're not. No. No. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. We're just gonna progress it up. Just do the progress. There. See? It's done. Sorry, I'm having to talk myself through that because my brain is just like, everything must be high quality. You must do everything high quality. Except I don't. I don't have to. I know I don't have to. I know it's not important. I know that I don't have to. See, that's the thing, is when I look at that stuff, I think about the fact that I should be listing it in ways that will make people more likely to want to buy my stack. That's how I think about the market board. Because I know I will go to the market board and I will look for a stack that has the number of pieces that I want over the absolute lowest price. Because I don't want to deal with extra pieces if I don't have to. And now I have a set of pajamas. And now I have to go get my veggies. I will return momentarily. I'm gonna go get my veggies. I'll be right back. I have also returned. I have also returned. I have my food now. It's a bunch of veggies, but that's okay. I don't need protein. I eat lots of protein most other days. I just had a terrible, terrible, terrible pun thought. Because of Calsum's backstory. I need to know if he already knows the pun that I thought of. But I don't know if he's listening still. You told your sister what the FC houses can do. You swear her eyes lit up like stars. Nice. Yeah, that was FC houses are like, they offer a lot. So I definitely see picking having an FC house over a personal house. Like, it's just not necessarily worth the managing of having both. Oh, I think one way or another we're switching game right now. I don't know what I'm switching to. But we're definitely switching away from Final Fantasy. So I'm gonna close it for now. Cloudy, let me know, so I can meet you before the next round of the housing lottery over there. Before it ends. So you guys can get a bid in. But, yeah, I'm gonna hop off Final Fantasy for now. I need to find something I can play with the controller. And I know you guys said Talos Principle. I can probably play with the controller. And thank you guys again for respecting my burnout and not gushing about Dawn Trail. Because I'm just too tired to talk about it. Right. The update. Talos Principle dropped an expansion pack. So now there's an update that has to download. I don't even have the expansion pack, but it still has to download the update. You have a silly for me regarding 14? What's that? Oh god, that's a big update. As I was thinking about it, and the only other great game I play on controller, besides Diablo 4, is Monster Hunter, isn't it? And I don't think I'm in a Monster Hunter mode. You're too easily influenced by others' opinions. Yeah. In my case, it's just the fact that I'm just so burned out. And my brain tends to get in these very, this is news to healers. I'm sorry. People have been doing that for a little bit. Like, that's not new. Warriors have been like that. I would still rather have a healer. But if I'm on warrior, I also know if I end up with a shitty healer from Duty Finder, that I'm probably okay. Or an asshole like that one Hrothgar. That decided because I asked him not to run ahead of me and pull everything. Or I asked him, can you please let me pull? That's kind of my job as a tank. So he put Cardia on the dancer instead. And didn't cast another heal on me the rest of the instance. Yeah. Let summoner's pets be more than eye candy again in the days of 3 DPS and a healer will return. Carlson, I thought about your backstory a little bit when I went to get my lunch. Do you know the pun that I'm going to make? Am I allowed to make a terrible, terrible, terrible pun? Well, you said he turned into a Vieira when his succubus powers manifested. Does that make him a sucky bunny? Entry process is still going. Do you know, when does it end, Cloudy? It's like, I'll be fine getting on, like, tonight or something. I just, you know, I'll log that now. He was never picky about his partners after all. That's a difference. Elu, it would be extremely picky. But, you know, I mentioned Elu's like 130. Okay. So I can try to get on tomorrow or something, probably. But Elu is still dealing with the trauma of, like, the first friends that she made after she left her village have died from old age. And she's, you know, realizing she still has another good 100 years or so to live. Because Vieira lived, like, 200, 300 years. So she's still working on you know, wrapping that around in her brain. You're mildly amused and upset at this. Okay, Visceral, you have to understand. I have a lesser amount of degen brain cell than a lot of people, but I do still have it. It is at a much lower grade. Because of the whole being demisexual and everything. It's I'm not sitting here constantly thinking about sex or whatever, but it is there. I have made Worm choke on her food. I have made Clar drop whatever he was doing and go, Elu? Elu, are you okay? Sunday Jutsu. Okay. So I can try to get it to you tomorrow. Okay. It's there. It's just not as active as some other. I've made jokes about that too, Gavin, which made it worse, as they should. Clar! No! Bad! Not in my chat! 90%. The update is at 90%. I'm sorry. I'm gonna switch the game category. I just realized I should do that. Talos Principle 2. Can you send a game trailer while we wait? You can send it. I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to actually watch it, but it depends on what it's for. Steam, please. Steam, why is it stopped at 90%? Okay, give me a second. This is gonna take me a couple seconds to jingle jangle. Oh no, I don't. Where is Mozilla? Okay, do you guys hear that? No. Give me a sec. Okay. Is this? Is this by the people that did, Spiritfarer? There was no combat in Spiritfarer, but the movement and the animation styles very much remind me of that. Dynamis Market Board is suffering sometimes. Blah. Okay. I don't like the fact that okay, I don't like how I have this set up right now. I'm gonna have to work on that. Sorry. The Mozilla sound thing disappeared as soon as the video was done. So that meant that I didn't get to actually like straight up mute it myself, but it's fine. But yeah, if that's by the same group that did Spiritfarer, I might have to look into that because I liked how the stuff handled in Spiritfarer, and I might be okay actually playing a game like that, even if it is got combat and things like that. Because I have trouble with those sorts of side-scrolling jumping things and. Come on, Talos Principal. Finish. All right, I'm gonna put the music back on. Was the whole Dynamis like that? Because I'm surprised that Hallie's like that, and honestly, that is making me want to go on to Dragonfruit and go make a whole bunch of stuff and try to reasonably price it and sort of slowly saturate the market with reasonably priced goods. Because even if those other people start buying my shit to try and relist it higher, number one, I will have more that I will make and put out, and then I get their money. Who is it that does that in the treehouse? I think I'm gonna need to ask them for advice. Is that Niv? I don't need to hit Niv. I know Niv likes to crash the Thavnarian onion market once in a while. I think. Probably guild transferring. Yeah, well. Hi, Rabbi. Thank you for the love. Yeah, it might be guild transferring because, like, if it's actually on somebody's dummy in their house or whatever, then probably somebody just has that listed for guild transferring. But that just means nobody else is nobody else is listing anything anywhere. That's true. That's true. I mean, if the sale history is that no other bone rings have ever sold, then somebody's being ridiculous. But yeah, if there's a little mannequin, I actually don't think I knew about the little mannequin. I'm trying to switch games, and Steam is still not finished updating Talos Principle. used mannequins to transfer like 50 mil back and forth from your main to your dynamo salt. Yeah, and like Cloudy, since I said I was gonna give you the 3 million or so for getting a house, the easiest thing for you to do is, if you have an apartment or whatever, is you set up a mannequin and put something silly on there like a sunstone bronze circlet or whatever, and I come to your house, your mannequin, and I buy it off the mannequin, because then you don't have any market board tax on that, right? And that's what it is basically you avoid the market board fees that way. But then I don't have to do, 3 to 4 trades. It's a good thing I'm not doing anything besides sitting here on this blank screen, basically, because I don't know what kind of bit rate you guys would be getting. Decided to look up bone rings on Golem, one listing for a high quality variant for 9K. Do some spite listings for 2K. Hell yeah, Visceral! Stick it to the man! By the man, I mean that asshole who is trying to overcharge poor newbies. Okay, you know what? This is stupid. I'm gonna go get some chocolate and take a bio break, and hopefully by the time I get back, this update will be done. I didn't know there was an update. I should have known there was an update because Ruby told me there was the expansion coming out. I hate the fact that I have to have an update even though I am not getting the expansion probably anytime soon. No, I gotta have the update. And it's gotta finish. I'll be back. You are joking, right? Like, whoops. The retainer of the 1.5 million bone ring is not. Please don't undercut me. It's logged in. Nothing's loading right now because my computer is completely devoted to updating Talos Principle. I'll see if I can get my phone to do it. Oh god, yeah. Do it. Make 100 of them, list them for 500 pot. Do it. That's terrible. That's terrible. Like, even if you bought the ragstone and bone chips from the vendor, because you could buy those from a vendor rather than having to go out and do it yourself. They'll all be high quality because that's for normal quality one. Hell yeah. Only list a couple of them at a time. Because if you start seeing them listed, if whoever grabs them all at once and starts listing them for the higher price again, you need to be able to slowly leak them out. And just drive them crazy until they realize it's not worth it. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Talos Principle is done downloading. I can finally launch my game. All right, let me plug my controller in because we said I was supposed to try to do this on the controller now. Name me retainer toad overpriced things. Make a new retainer, name it standardized market board. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm a little concerned how this is going to work for some of the puzzles. But hopefully the ones that are in... Okay, so that's where I get that. I can do third person. Okay. Oh my god, Mama! Man! Now I have to close the tab I was lurking on you on, because now I'm lurking on me. Hi, Mama, how are you? How was your day? How was Final Fantasy for you? Lazy raid message? Hell yeah. Become your own raider? How are you doing today? Oh, by the way, everybody, since Mama just got here, by the way, go check out Mama. Mama's wonderful. Go check out Mama. But since everybody just got here, let me show off. We kind of got a new emote today, guys. I kind of didn't say anything until now because I forgot about it immediately. You're gonna lurk while you craft? Okay, Cloudy. You loaf me? Thank you. I loaf you too, Mama. It's, I probably could have done better. The bread's a little overcooked, you know, the bun's a little overcooked, it's fine. But, it was quick. Most of my emotes are quick and dirty right now because I've had to do them, you know. The emote that's had the emotes with the most effort put into them are, of course, the two that were done by Calcium and the one that was done by, Maroon. So, you wanna know what loaf is? I still have the dryer emote. I do. Just in case you know anybody who tends to get stuck in the dryer, you have to remind them to be careful of the dryer. You gotta remind them they gotta be careful of the dryer. I love they're just sitting here waiting for me. I know, it doesn't make it- wait, did he get rid of his? You don't know?
All right, I'm taking us in.
I mean, I don't think people come here for the dryer emote anyway. That is a good emote. Let's be honest, people come here for the wiggles. He does still have the stuck emote? Okay. But, people come here for the wiggles these days. Which is one of my favorite emotes of mine, because it was a collaboration between me and Calcium, so... it took both of us to do it. I drew the bunny and Calcium did the movement. So that one kind of has a special place in my heart anyway. I run faster than Yakut even normally. So that's just an elevator. What is this? Oh, that's freaky. Another Bun Bun. Hello, Push Pop. Welcome in. How are you? Ooh, a terminal. Dearest Athena, I don't know if you will see this. You have become even more distant from the affairs of New Jerusalem than I have. Miss speaking to you and Cornelius, and I fear that some of your estrangement is my own fault. Yes, RB ended her stream? Yeah. Yeah, RB came here, which meant that I got to raid myself because I was lurking on RB's stream. Which, Mama, if you're still here, you better be taking a rest and a stretch and getting some food and drink and all that. I know I don't have any qualms about eating food on stream, but I know a lot of other people do, and so, you know, make sure that you're doing the nutrients and things. Another E12S run? Oh, nice. Nice. I still need to get them out from that. And 8. Anyway. And the ads just started. I'm in the middle of reading something and the ads just started. Well, I guess I'll eat my... I have a block of my chocolate-covered peanuts that are stuck together, so... And I need to change the pinned message, don't I? I can't tab out. Why can't I tab out? Let me out. Okay. Let me get that done. Unpin that one. I made that too long. That's like really long sentence, but it's fine. Okay. Nice. I'm still... My brain is still giggling about the fact that, like... Dragonfruit's still exactly where we left her in Heaven's Word. She has done one of the 2 starting choice direction quests. But she's cleared Palace of the Dead now. Twitch TV/Isadarth if you want to see the VODs from that, because we did it last week. I don't know how much longer those VODs are going to be there. I will remember that. All right. Looks like we are out of ads now. I miss speaking to you and Cornelius. I fear that some of your estrangement is my own fault. I know things are not as you would wish them to be, and the city is drifting away from that bold vision you established. Saturday might still be there. At least, so you can see the night that we finished. But yeah, last Fridays might be gone. I know I got a couple clips from last Friday at least. Or I got one clip from last Friday because literally we launched into floor 50, got about 10 steps in, and Ziva triggered a toad trap. Literally less than 30 seconds in the dungeon, and Ziva turned himself into a frog. I know things are not as you would wish them to be. Oh, a 4-minute ad. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. And the city is drifting away from that bold vision you established. This is not because of your leadership or a lack thereof. You did not fail. I did. I know I've said it before, but the New Alexandria disaster was my fault. I'm the one who took the initiative, and I'm the one who made the mistake. Yes, there should have been procedures in place, but it was my role to create such procedures, Athena, not yours. I wish I had listened to Byron when he said we had to establish another settlement immediately. Learn from the pain, don't let it fester. He was right. And that's where the rot set in, and I'm sorry. With love, Eustathius. Ads being local regardless of our settings is still BS. It is. It is absolutely bullshit. But thank you for the follow push pop. Alright. From the author's note to Athena Reborn, a novel. If my work has meant something to you, if Athena had any kind of impact on you, if some story in the wonder tales from the periphery has moved you or made you think, then there's something about myself that I need to share with you. It's the only autobiographical fact I have any interest in sharing, the only thing about me that matters to you outside my work. Every breath that I take, and so every story that I write, is only possible because of technology. There are no natural remedies, no spiritual alternatives for what I was born with. My existence is wholly contingent upon a level of technological sophistication which was heretofore unimaginable and which will, in many ways, define the coming era. When you long for a return to simpler times, you wish for a world in which I could not exist. If you are looking for answers, consider the fact that I was granted the blessing of this technology despite being born into poverty and my writing never having been particularly lucrative. The civilizational structures I live within were arranged in such a way that this technology would be deployed to save my life. And are these structures not also, at the end of the day, a kind of machine? What is the state? What is civilization, if not a machine? Think about what this means, what this is. Is it systemic compassion? Is it liberation from nature? Is it equality of opportunity? Whatever your belief system, think hard about what it means that I am alive because of these machines, and I have created something that matters to you. Thank you for reading. All the towering materialism which dominates the modern mind rests ultimately upon one assumption. A false assumption. It is supposed that if a thing goes on repeating itself, it is probably dead, a piece of clockwork. People feel that if the universe was personal, it would vary. If the sun were alive, it would dance. This is fallacy even in relation to known fact. Stop scrolling down! I'm not... Oh my god. For the variation in human affairs is generally brought into them, not by life, but by death. By the dying down or breaking off of their strength or desire. A man varies his movements because of some slight element of failure or fatigue. But perhaps God is strong enough to result in monotony. It is possible that God says every morning, do it again to the sun, and every evening, do it again to the moon. It may not be automatic necessity that makes all daisies alike. It may be that God makes every daisy separately, but has never got tired of making them. It may be that he has the eternal appetite of infancy, bleh. For we have sinned and grown old, and our Father is younger than we. It's strange. The idea is delightful, but it's completely and obviously untrue. That's one of the reasons, many reasons Chesterton is worth reading. He's wrong about a lot of things, but he's wrong about them in an interesting way. It's such a shame, though. He seems to want to restore the magic of the world, but he can only re-enchant the surface, whereas the true magic, the perfect beauty that feels like revelation, is found underneath in what he dismisses as clockwork. Sorry. New Jerusalem. That's the name we picked. Am I sad that my suggestion didn't win? Maybe a little. But it is a good name. A fitting name. A name that we can be proud of. With it comes a new kind of optimism. Everyone is thinking of the future once more, and I, for one, am glad that we have recovered our equilibrium and our determination. Athena and Cornelius are certainly bustling with plans, bright visions of the future, and when they tell us these dreams of theirs, it's hard not to be drawn in by the pretty pictures they paint. Speaking of which, I am becoming more and more fascinated with ancient human art, and thinking about our own role in taking the next step in that long history. Citizens of Gehenna found meaning in art, and they were imprisoned. A free people should be able to accomplish so much more. Alright, I'm gonna have probably some stutters once we actually get into the puzzles, because of the fact that I'm gonna be adjusting to doing these with the controller for the first time. Well, there's this elevator here, and there's the other elevator over there that Yakut's poking, so I guess I'm getting in this one.
Yay! I found another elevator. My favorite.
Oh. He's still a little traumatized about the first elevator he got into, because I guess everything sort of came apart.
Again, I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K.
Oh boy!
I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
That's our whole history, isn't it? The whole history of humankind. And it's not just machines, it's science, it's literature. Knowledge builds on knowledge.
Well, considering what I saw a couple zones ago of all of these sorts of things in a small room going haywire, I'm terrified a little bit, y'all. I'm gonna get fried. I'm gonna get fried like an egg on concrete. Can I go home yet?
Be careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
No, I think I know exactly what's down here. Where's the third person? There we go. I can see in the third person now. Remove the chain pins. Okay. Can I not just hit this lever? What happens if I just hit the lever? Okay. Okay.
I don't think you can get up here, 1K. Guess I'll have to do a puzzle after all. It can't be that hard, right? It's not like everyone is depending on me.
You'll be fine, Yakut. I believe in you. After falling off of these things like twice, I now no longer run across these.
This has to connect over here.
Oh no.
Wait. If I do this, and then that... What?
Yakut. Yakut, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I can't get up there to do it.
Wow! I feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
Oh. Bless him, he's trying his best. Most fun running Copper Bell you've ever had as tank. Did the big but long pull after opening stop just shy of the last two normal mobs prior to the first boss? Survived the pull? Took out the second boss, defeated... Second boss. A small break to welcome home your dad. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I don't like that as a first piece. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work either. Oh lord. This one's rough. I don't like those 4 long pieces. They're kind of hard to work with. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Anything else up here? Oh, no. Okay. How is the volume and everything, by the way, you guys? Just to be sure, is the game volume too loud or? Because I know I've been very much fussing with it constantly. Whether it's been too loud for me or whatever. I'm having to think a little bit more of how do I need to actually, like, move with the controller, but that's okay. So I apologize if I'm a little bit less talkative at this time. It won't let me do the thing. Fine. Fine. I'm trying to figure out. No, that's not gonna work. Did I fall off? I think I fell off. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm having trouble figuring out what this is supposed to... Why? What is this? What does this actually want from me? Because that's just going up. I don't want something that's just going up. It doesn't work. That's what I wanted from me. Okay. Nyeh. This is nice. Excuse me? Guys, the more of these I pull, the more I'm not sure that this is what we should be doing, but you know, it's what the narrative is telling me to do, so yeah. Maybe I'm just scared because he's so big. Hey, Ziva. Glad you're home. Yes, I am doing it on controller right now. It's definitely handling a little bit differently. I'm not doing the kinds of puzzles that you know... I'm doing the Tetrominoes puzzles, and they're not too bad with the controller. So we'll have to see when I actually get out and have to do some of the ones that might take reaction time or whatever. But for now I'm doing okay with the controller. Which is nice to not be resting my hand on the desk for my mouse. I think that's where my real problem has been. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, that's the only piece that actually fits in here. Who'd have thunk it? Although I am having to do a lot with my thumb to guide that. I don't have to do as much with my thumb on Diablo. With my right thumb. I might end up playing some Diablo later tonight if I decide that I need to play something and I can't still play. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? That doesn't work like that. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. We gotta do it a different way. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna do this the right way. Rather than just trying to jump and hope that I aim correctly. I'm brave, but I'm not that brave. And it's annoying to wait while it reloads. Let's see. Where we go with this time? Ooh, pretty. All of this is... I'm still very scared. We're here. We're here. I'm at the last one. It's time. Time to find out if that was actually a good idea or a bad idea. Now I'm thinking about my Animaniacs. Good idea, bad idea. Right, last chance for you guys to say this is a bad idea. Nobody? Nobody? Okay. I don't really see how that actually released him, but okay.
I thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the Alpha and the Omega, of the beginning and the end. I will send you visions of the truth. But remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
I just want Byron back. I just want Robot Dad.
Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda. I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point, I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more. But just like I became the Founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
Oh.
I After all this time, I have it. I finally have it. The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. In a single equation. The key to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now. Every future, except one with Miranda in it. I can do anything, except bring her back. Or unbreak Cornelius's heart.
Aww.
Byron was right. The Founder was always a fiction.
Yeah?
She's just a person.
Yeah?
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
All this time, we thought we were honoring Athena, but all we did was betray everything she believed in.
Yeah.
She must have been so lonely. We might as well have exiled her. Maybe that's what all this is about. The puzzles, the towers, the entities. It's a test. A way for us to prove that we're worthy of her legacy.
I think she doesn't really want to have a legacy, dudes.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
That's what Athena wanted for us. To give us a chance to be who we want to be.
You guys have kind of got it, but you kind of don't got it? Okay. I just wanted to see if I could go down the elevator that Yakut went down.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development. You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
And these energy clouds just fly about? That seems terribly dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the Founder would build something so sinister.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
Can I sabotage his ship so that he crashes on the way back to the city? That would be nice. I mean, shit. Melville, can we not? Melville, can we not? Why would we run around like a toddler on crack for long enough? Do you think they'll just, like, have the thing? Start with a few yokai medals. Yeah, I'm slowly getting through it. I think I'm gonna get that. I might get that done. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get, hang on, I want to go check something. I don't know if I'm gonna get the PvP thing done. Since I'm having trouble convincing myself to play 14 off-stream. Especially. Hey, these haven't had any light up? Okay.
Ah, 1K. Welcome back.
Hi.
I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here. Don't worry, neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way. But I decided that I need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course, but we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so.
I think that's exactly what we need to do, is take them at face value.
Because of a dream, no matter how vivid.
Oh. Oh. Alright, fine. I'm gonna actually him. I'm gonna actually.
No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose. It must be a test, designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for?
To get the stick out of your ass.
That Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation. As Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions.
You're at level 10. See, I'm at like level 17. The guy who couldn't decide which name to pick. I do love picking him. I do love calling him that. Yes, yes. It's Herman Nubus. I'm certain my visions were real.
Undoubtedly, they felt real to you.
Light yourself on fire.
Surely you'll agree that we can't simply jettison our most cherished beliefs based on a dream. At least allow for the possibility that there is more to this than meets the eye.
Icewater's right.
Can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission?
Wait, is Icewater playing this too?
You have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
They're making words up. Icewater hates Anubis because of golf. Oh, okay. Well, tell him he's definitely gonna want to hate people named Herman as well. Y'all, I'm gonna fucking dilly-dally. I'm gonna dilly-dally. If there's a star that I missed, I'm gonna go back and try to get it now. Anything to make that asshole have to be out of the city longer. Should we watch the frogs for a bit? Just to make Herb and Nubis whine about how long I'm taking. They're very beautifully rendered frogs, and I love that. Alright, I'm looking for a blue swirly thing. Like a blue particle cloud, like the other particle clouds, that's just sort of chilling somewhere. Because I have to chase it back to his statue. And his statue's all the way over beyond that. So if you guys see that, you are absolutely allowed to say, hey, Elu, you passed it. God knows I am not able to see things 100% of the time. Oh, good. There are bricks for me to jump back up. Yes, I did do my key farm. I did do my key farm. I am very much in love with my necromancer. I love her. She's so angry. She craves so much violence, and it's wonderful. Zoja also craves violence. I feel like the male Azura are like the less violent ones. I might use one of my level 80 boosts on her, just for shits and giggles. No, wait. I've solved all of these. I solved all the puzzles here. I just have to find the blue cloud. I don't know how many of them are the same, like, I don't know what the other stories are for the level 10 stories. For mine, we were entering a science fair, and the Inquest was trying to steal our invention. So we were working with Zoja to get it back, and basically Zoja and my necromancer were both just like, let's go shove her down the stairs. And also take the invention back. Right, that part too. No! I fell. I didn't want to fall off that. I was trying to stay up there. I thought it would be easier to find the particle cloud if I was up there. You have their headcanon where only the selection of characters get named commander. Oh. I might just have to come back and do the stars sometime off stream. I don't know how long it'll take. Some of the others are going to be a little bit of a butt. You have a handful of characters that don't attain the rank. The 1 to 80 story doesn't. You're a mine. You exploded and killed me in the first game. It didn't matter as much because we were simulated, so... I don't know if I've got it in me to come up with quite that level of headcanons around the Guild Wars characters. But I enjoy listening to other people talk about theirs. I think I would definitely consider Ludiara my main of those. And you did this before you ever touched 14? I mean, yeah, that's just how your brain works. You are going to have more characters and you're going to work them in together. That seems to be that's how Izzy do. And I've just never bothered with that. Because I'm too lazy or something. I don't know. I enjoyed reading somebody's handling of the ending of 6.0, where instead of the fight and everything, the Warrior of Light, technically, their Warrior of Light, as far as they know, just blacks out, and their shards of their asm come together and are just like, bitch, no, and basically tear his ether apart. Like, you're not getting this fight. You're just going to die. I enjoyed that. Here's the thing, is this area is huge. And I don't know where I needed to look for the blue sparkle. Because it could be back in all of this for yeah, that's I'm probably that's probably going to be part of my thoughts in when I do my replay with Dragon Fruit, because it will happen. It will happen someday. Is when I'm playing through it with her, I'm going to try to have a little bit more fun with it. But I'm also going to be thinking about, okay, what would Elu have actually done? Where would this actually be different for Elu at the same time? There it is. I see it. It's right there. Doo-doo. I had not considered that it would just be out in BFE. We love BFE. I'm sorry, you're not actually asking me to go up there, are you? Dedrick definitely is pushed to his utter limits during the bird fight. Does not... yeah. I imagine that Izza would be steaming mad to not get to participate in that. But also possibly would be too busy taking care of Dedrick.
Paradise cannot be found. It must be built.
Oh yeah, that Garlemald BS, that would... the whole Garlemald thing, that just still just gets me. Like, they wanted an effective way to rattle players, and some of us probably got rattled in very different ways over that. But boy, did they rattle us. That one's done. That one is done. That one is not done. Let's see. You know what? No, I am gonna go on. I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna go to the west.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning, I think.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Yes, it recognizes 1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
As I suspected, the founder sees you, 1K.
Shut up.
Greetings. It's not hard-coded into us. It may be a distraction from what really is.
What's your vision of our future?
A place where conflict and suffering don't happen, because its people have worked out how to live harmoniously. I'm more of a classicist than a physicist, but I doubt infinite power in the physical realm will solve our conflicts in the spiritual one.
I'm done with this guy.
I cannot deny that it has a certain allure. Puzzles are part of our programming, and what Athena has created here speaks to that part of ourselves. After all, what am I doing if not trying to solve a puzzle? The puzzle of human morality. Cornelius founded the Museum of the Simulation and greatly encouraged the work
I'll get
of
it
the
in a second.
archive scholars. He and Eustathius are the bedrock of scholarship in New Jerusalem. His entanglement with all this seems absurd to me.
Because I'm using the controller, I have to click out in a slightly different way. Thank you. I had not remembered about doing that. But yeah, it's trying to lock me into it. What on earth? Ah. Okay. Do I want to talk to Pryor? I don't know if I want to talk to Pryor. Who are you?
What can I do for you, 1K?
Do you think the goal is a
As a journalist, I think the line between speculation and disinformation is too thin for me to engage in guessing games.
Your thoughts
It's
on
a
the theory?
complex issue, and I think it should be left to experts. I believe that journalism serves an important function in our society, and I'm dedicated to reporting the truth with accountability and responsibility. It means understanding that I can't just publish things without considering their impact. Serious disruptions to the social fabric of New Jerusalem could endanger lives.
Yeah, right?
That's not journalism anymore.
A journalist that actually considers not speculating? My god, who'd have thought that was actually a possible thing? Gotta be fake. Ah, cool. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't see. Patience. Patience. No, not the hopping. You know, when I put that there, but I didn't need to put that there. So. Like that. And that. Da-da-da-da!
I know you're all thinking about the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real, at the end of the day, is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
Oh my god. Al. Al, you're killing me. I feel so bad for Al. Like, he tries so hard. He tries so hard.
What can I do for you? It's possible. I won't trust Prometheus until he actually leads us to Byron, but yeah, seems likely. But even if it is a myth, that doesn't mean we can just abandon it. Myths can contain elements of truth, and I think this one exists for a reason. Maybe we had to create this imaginary founder because the real one lost her way. It's the only way I can explain what she's built here. She got wrapped up in her ideas and lost all sense of perspective.
She left to do all of these things after you guys had already built the myth about her.
People have thought they understood everything before. Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything. Not just our ability to know, but our need to know. More equations aren't going to make us any happier. Byron couldn't stand him. Have you ever tried asking the mayor a difficult question? He used to say. But I think he does an all right job, to be honest.
Okay, if Pryor doesn't like to ask difficult questions, then he's not doing his job as a journalist.
I try to stay out of their circuits, and they try to stay out of mine. Helga is an old friend, but the others, they're not my crowd. He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than meets the eye, you know.
He's a snake oil dealer. I'm a cranky old woman about this, I think.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are joking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
Plato's allegory of the cave? Is that where we're at? Okay, this is a triangle. I'm gonna get the symbol. Okay. Symbol has resolved itself, and now I go to 2. That water's too deep. I can't go across that one. There we go. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work for anything. Okay, so I need to figure out where am I going to get the best angle on this. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what I did that for. Yeah, I do. Okay. I didn't go far enough. We live in a decaying system, which in turn produces the ideologies of decay to justify its existence. No matter what cultural signifiers they get packaged with, these ideologies come down to the same material result. A future in which, for the average person, there is less of everything. To paraphrase Mark Fisher, we find it easier to imagine the decline of civilization than to imagine a civilization worth living in. Those of us who still believe that humanity can thrive, that there is a path forward other than willful or accidental decay, are out of sync with the system. No matter how we phrase our arguments, they will be perceived in terms of whatever cultural signifiers the listener opposes. It's a deeply frustrating, depressing, and even infuriating situation. But what can we do except patiently explain and hope conditions change? In other words, what can we do except have faith? This was written only a few months before the discovery of the virus. There was no time for conditions to change. It's been a while since I last wrote an entry in my journal. Much has changed in New Jerusalem. We put up a good chunk of the planned living quarters, and the old storage facility has been converted into a movie theater, of all things. So we still argue a lot, and now it's mostly about which film we'll be watching next. Other construction efforts are going well too, although we've begun to run out of readily accessible resources. Our scavenging expeditions are ranging further and further afield with each passing month. And the sites they've reported on sound truly marvelous. One day I might want to go see them for myself. It's a good thing in that regard that we'll be getting 2 new citizens soon, because everyone is as busy as ever. More hands to help us build our future. I can't wait to meet them. Sorry, asking my sister texted me to ask if I want smoothies, which she knows the answer is always yes. Okay.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
I swear to God, every single one of Trevor's messages is just, like, another step of heartbreaking. Don't know what we needed that for, but I'll figure it out in a minute. Ah, that's what we needed that for. Hang on, do it right. That one. That one. I can't. Oh God. Oh no. So here's my problem here. Is that I need... Okay. I think I'm gonna have to grab this. So if I grab that, it puts that back, right? Shoot. Okay, so my big problem right now. What I'm seeing is I need to somehow get the red laser to there, but also be able to connect the blue laser there. Which... Man. Oh, my sister said there might be cookies. I like cookies. Cookies are good. You know, I can get that open. But I don't know how I'm gonna get a blue laser back there. 'Cause to get through this door, I have to have this cooked up. This is the thing, is like, it can't power it from being on here. I'm on the struggle bus right now. I am very much on the struggle bus right now. I'm asking her now if she also needs a food choice. Or, We're gonna do like nuggets or samosas when she gets home. I need to take a pee break, you guys. I need to take a pee break. I will be right back, and we will see what people want on social media here with this. Okay. 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 The gold mega thread. I recognize that many citizens feel the need to discuss the visions experienced by 1K, which suggests that perhaps certain aspects of what we have hitherto believed about the founder and the goal may be inaccurate. However, given the controversy... God damn it, stop scrolling! Given the controversy surrounding the subject matter, I will ask everyone to be particularly careful in how they express themselves. I think we have final and irrevocable proof that we've strayed from Athena's original vision. I agree, but I'd like to submit that even if that weren't the case, deliberately engineering an energy-poor future would still be a disastrous and misanthropic idea. How do we know any of this is real? Athena's voice is just Alexandra Drenan's. I could switch to the same voice pack right now and record myself telling you that the goal is the truth. Ovis makes a good point. Objective truth is not a concept that can be applied to the world we live in. Fine, then we can just collectively decide to believe in something else, right? Doesn't even have to be Athena. Let's just believe in Byron's ideas instead. Byron's ideas are a teleological fantasy. But if it's all arbitrary, what does that matter? I just don't buy this old goal thing anymore. Byron was right. Does it matter what Athena believes? Honest question. Let's say the founder is a myth and what was that was constructed around her. In that scenario, what do we owe Athena at the end of the day? I'm gonna go with an apology. Although nothing except what we also owe each other is probably maybe a better answer. Your key farmer, sir, is named PhD in Bonkistics. I love that. Good answer, 1K. Decency and empathy, that's what we need the most in the city. Here, here. It's here, here, you moron. Sigh. Or none of this matters because it's actually aliens. Jacques, I love you. Anyway. Did taking a poop make me think better about this? No, it did not. I hate it here. This is puzzle 3, or is this the triangle? If this is the triangle, I'm like, nope, this is 3. I gotta figure this out. Automatic doors. Automatic your door. I hate it here. Hi, hot dog. How are you, hot dog? You okay? I am alive. sorry. Sis is messaging me again, so I'm answering her. Okay. Damn it. I'm missing something here. I am definitely missing something here. Alright, mushroom pie. Anybody got any ideas? Because I'm stuck. My biggest problem is the fact that I feel like I need to get the inverter over there. Very reminiscent of the last area you saw me invoke the mushroom pie. Yeah. I feel like I need to get this inverter over there, and I can't because the inverter is how I get the red laser. And it will cut off the second it starts going through this door. So it just does that. Hi, classics. And like, this doesn't do me any freaking good because I can't get the platform moving when the thing is on it, but I need the thing to move so that I can get the thing going. I needed one more of these, in my opinion. My terrible opinion. That is obviously wrong. Your entry to the SNAF competition was a pilot golem interface? Mine was, transportation. Your pilot got fused with the golem? Oh no! I had to pick between... So they stole our transportation tech, saying that it was something that was stolen from them. And they went and confiscated it. And it turned out that our mentor had been working with them. to let them take credit for it. Or not our mentor, but our crew leader. And we had to first go rescue Paul and... Or no, we got teleported with Paul to a random place. Had to get Zoja. And then... And Mr. Sparkles. This is college-based? Yeah, your Farmer's Dynamics? Gotcha. Yeah, mine was Synergetics, so... We had to get Mr. Sparkles, and then Zoja, and then... I had the choice of... I could either go after my crew leader, who had betrayed us, or I could go rescue Paul, and I was like, no, I'm gonna go rescue Buddy. I'm gonna go rescue my crew member. I'm not leaving him. I'm sorry. My team leader will get his at some other time. But yeah. So I can figure out here. I can get this platform over there and get the red gates both open. But I don't need... The problem is that I need to have the blue gate open. And for the blue gate open, I need this here. But to get the red gate open and get that through, I need the swapper here. Oh, geez. Maybe I'll go do the triangle puzzle. I'll go do the bonus puzzle. And come back. Jailbreak? It's a break used for stopping jails. That is a terrible joke, and I have no regrets. I needed that to come back. the hell did... How in the butts am I supposed to manage this? I got that. Okay. Found the machine they used to fuse the souls into the golem. A choice to either take it, modify it, and try to unfuse her, or confuse her lover into a golem of his own so they could be together. Keep her from going insane. No, you gotta pull her out. No, no. I mean, if she agreed to it and he agreed to it, maybe, but... I would imagine they would prefer to be flesh and blood. Solid risk that trying to pull her out would just kill her. Yeah. All right. Now that I've wrangled my brain around the bonus one. I'm gonna reset this puzzle. Inquests are not known for caring about what happens to their pilots after fusion. Yeah. 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 So yeah, so these move back and forth on the track. This is powered by the red laser. There is a spot where the blue laser can hit in here, but I have to manage to get this in here, and I can't do that unless it's turned on. So I can't get this past here. It's just not gonna work. I cannot see a solution on this one, and I feel terrible about that. Because the solution that I can picture in my head involves getting this onto this side, and I can't figure out how to do that. So it's not a solution because I can't figure out how to do that. Like I said before, mushroom pie, if anybody's got any ideas, now is the time. Did I leave? Damn. I left the freaking lo-fi going. I'm so sorry. I suddenly realized just how much it was... I was actually hearing it, and it was making me crazy. If what Prometheus revealed about the theory of everything is true, then it explains a lot of the patterns I've been finding. Almost every artificial structure on this island was printed into existence in some kind of energy-to-matter process, or maybe different versions... by different versions of that process, some earlier and less effective. And I can only assume the megastructure itself was created by bootstrapping, having one machine make a bigger one. Which probably means you could create a relatively small device that turns itself into a complete megastructure. Or you could build a machine that just deploys more and more of itself and builds something, a city in a box. Depends on the power source, I guess. I think I might just be skipping this puzzle and coming back later. This particular puzzle is just not gelling with my brain. This lab. Am I gonna find a machine? Can I put Hermanubis in the machine? Can I fry his brain instead of mine? I just wish I knew why you didn't tell me. Oh no, it's from Byron. Who do you think you are playing God like that? When Mother Nature has finally found a way of getting rid of us, you just come up with this harebrained scheme to keep our destruction of the planet going? Just try for 1 second to think about something other than your own arrogance and hubris, Alexandra. Try to imagine what you're really doing here. Without your robotic perversions, the future looks beautiful. No more humans murdering everything in their path, the skies clear up, the stars become visible again. The rivers stop being filthy, and after a few decades, they're full of fish again. Dolphins and whales roam the seas like their ancestors did. The cities turn into jungles, bats nest in skyscrapers where hedge fund managers used to ruin lives. The Earth lives on as it was meant to, peacefully and quietly, until someday in the distant future when it all ends like it was meant to. Or we take your path, we continue our rampage, we place ourselves above the animals. We think we know better than Mother Nature. We violate all boundaries, we ruin all purity, perhaps we even defy death, just so we can keep spreading our filth. Then we spread to other planets to do more of the same. And in the end, what have we left behind but plastic and radiation? Think, Alexandra. Isn't it better for beauty to return to the Earth, for us to acknowledge that intelligence was a mistake and to gracefully exit while we can? Stop this. Go spend time with your friends and loved ones before the ends. Let it go. Let us all go. Let there be peace. I don't understand how someone could hate humanity so much. This person must have been full of sadness and frustration to write something so ugly. I tried to understand it as well, but I still don't. In killing a philosopher for asking questions they did not like, the Athenians committed themselves to a tragedy with an ironic ending. Some will say that his true crime was his friendship with Alcibiades. Alcibiades? I don't know. The shameless deceiver of idiots and buffoons, and the insipid brute Critias, that he was executed as an enemy of democracy. That he was the latter can hardly be denied, for Socrates he asked not too many questions, but too few, or he would not have survived the rule of 30 tyrants. Yet in the end he got what he asked for, a tyrannical decision made by would-be wise men against the spirit of freedom, which he obeyed like a knave. And the Athenians, in fulfilling his wishes, strangled the roots of democracy while seeking to preserve it. Ouch, no wonder Stratton wasn't popular. People who speak the truth at all times rarely are. What do we have here? Oh, a hole! Arkady Chernevsky's In Our Likeness, Essays on Humankind Reaching Adulthood. War is the crudest, most obscene human activity. It may justly be called an abomination, for it is the absolute negation of conscious human will. There is only a single cause of war, for all the endless deceptions that are foisted upon us, and that is the acquisition of resources. Varied ideologies are constructed to justify this crude behavior, this childish degeneration of thought and communication, but history reveals the ruthless, unflattering truth. We imagine crusaders as fanatics of a cause, willing to die for their religion, yet the Fourth Crusade culminated not in the conquest of Jerusalem, but in the looting of Constantinople, setting the stage for the triumph of the very enemy the Crusaders claimed to oppose. Why? The answer, as with every war, is the same. It is popular amongst the ghouls of the establishment and their misanthropic friends in the intelligentsia to ascribe the persistence of war to human nature. But a careful observation of the facts reveals the opposite to be true. Individual human beings must be broken in order to submit to war. Their minds distorted by ideology and their bodies by poverty and ruthless training to make them compliant. Without force, the majority of human beings only seek to protect themselves and are traumatized by the act of killing. But if it is resources that are the core cause of war, then it is only in the production and distribution of resources that an answer may be found. It is not enough to morally condemn war. We must work to prevent the material issues that endanger us all. Yup. Yeah? I'm afraid that we're losing our humanity. We're angry at each other, always disagreeing about everything, unable to forgive each other for being different. I don't know how much longer, and I don't know what could save us. Please help us, Founder. Resuming trials, new protocols. Hyperbolic growth, advanced synthesis, lossless conversion. Alright, where did I actually come in? Well, this has another data pad at the end of it, so... Beloved Founder, know that I do not believe any of the lies the expedition is spreading about you. Is right, this Prometheus illusion is just a test. We will resist temptation as you once did. We will not disappoint. Praise your name, Thek. Was first published as Athena, a novel, retained its title for the first 3 printings. After a lull in popularity, it was reprinted as Athena Reborn, a novel. This edition retained the same text, but includes some of the author's poetry. Next edition, however, published long after the author's death under the rather embarrassing title Athena's Truth, included severe cuts and drastic changes to the text in the interest of updating it for modern audiences. This particularly affected the last chapter, Anthropogeny, which the editors accused of scientism and human supremacy. Science wunderkind Alexander Drennan was one of the few to come to the novel's defense, writing a long essay that the novel's clear-eyed belief in the value of Athena's journey towards humanity had been essential to shaping her own views, encouraging her to pursue science as a vocation rather than a career, and that changing the text constituted an attack on the author's unique artistic and philosophical vision. Alex Who Hurt You, Lamau, one of the editors, commented on a popular social media platform. Nadia Sarabai of the Institute for Applied Nomadics also got involved in the discussion, backing Drennan, resulting in a long but unsuccessful campaign to oust Sarabai from her position as head researcher. In the current context of ecological catastrophe, as evidenced by the recent extinction of the orangutan. Clumsy editing aside, do the critics of the novel perhaps have a point after all? Is a philosophy that places humans above nature and sees science and technology as the only valuable tools the cause of all our troubles? What about other ways of knowing, other ways of living? I haven't found, a data file. The one that usually, you know, overloads me. That was the way in. Okay. No, I guess this lab doesn't have it. Okay. I have heard my sister is home, so I'm gonna pop down and say hi to her and get smoothie, throw things in the toaster oven for protein. So we'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna throw some music on. Alrighty. I got my smoothie. I have nuggies are in the oven. She's doing garlic bread in the frying pan. Now we'll do puzzle number 4. Okay. Okay, so that's got... There's nothing else in there, right? Right? Okay. Oh. Too far. Much too far. I think. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm doing okay, I swear. Okay. I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Oh, it's... okay. I see. want to get that up there. Aw, nuts. Okay. That's not quite gonna work. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes, there are lasers everywhere. That's the name of the game, baby! Lasers everywhere!
What do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
It depends on what we do with it. Miranda used it to spread life, to make things better. We can do the same.
And yet, poor Miranda lost her own life doing so.
Okay.
She just made a mistake. She couldn't wait to show everyone what they discovered. We can be more careful.
Okay. My food is done. I will be right back, y'all. Okay. Okay. Turn the music back off. I'm an adult. We've eaten lots and lots of veggies this week. I'm allowed to have chicken nuggets and garlic toast for breakfast or dinner one night, right? Right? Yes. Okay. So I failed to solve puzzle number 3. I'm peeved about that. I am peeved about. I know we didn't have the greatest relationship and I frequently antagonized you. The truth is, I resented you, resented this mythology of the Founder. I thought you had created it deliberately as a way of controlling us. I wanted so badly to be free and you seemed to stand in the way of that. Only after you left and the cult of personality grew even wilder did I realize it was actually a burden and an impediment to you. When they turned your myth into the opposite of everything you actually believed, started tearing down your dreams in your own name, I realized I'd wronged you. And now I'm less free than ever. I feel the walls crushing me. I don't know where you are or what you're doing. I don't know if coming back would fix things. But I'm sorry. Aurinia. After a billion years, when Atlas had grown old and tired of holding up the world, he was faced with a dilemma. Heracles, the son of Zeus, was on his way to the Garden of the Hesperides to claim the golden apples, which were guarded by the dragon Ladon. Zeus came to Atlas, promised that if Atlas helped Heracles slay the dragon, Zeus would free Atlas from his burden. But Atlas, seeing the beauty and innocence of Ladon, beloved of Hesperides, could not slay the beast. Instead, he stole the apples and gave them to Heracles. And so, he was condemned to bear the weight of the cosmos for another billion years. But though Atlas grieved for his freedom, he was comforted by watching Ladon flourish in the verdant garden. Sympathy with the pain there will, of course, always be. It is one of the first instincts of man. The animals which are individual, the higher animals, that is to say, share it with us. But it must be remembered that while sympathy with joy intensifies the sum of joy in the world, sympathy with pain does not really diminish the amount of pain. It does not make men better able to endure evil, but the evil remains. Sympathy with consumption does not cure consumption. That is what science does. Christ made no attempt to reconstruct society, and consequently the individualism that he preached to man could only be realized through pain or in solitude. The ideals that we owe to Christ are the ideals of the man who abandons society entirely, or of the man who resists society absolutely. But man is naturally social. Even the Thebaid became people at last. And though the Cenobite realizes his personality, it is often impoverished personality that he so realizes. Shallow speakers and shallow thinkers in pulpits and on platforms often talk about the world's worship of pleasure and whine against it. It is rarely in the world's history that its ideal has been one of joy and beauty. When you tell people that a society could be built on the ideals of joy and beauty, they think you're a utopian fantasist. If you tell them society will always be built on exploitation and greed, they think you're wise. And so they make the outcome inevitable. Performative cynicism has always been the hallmark of adolescence. Has there ever been a society of adults? Can there ever be one? Why is this childishness so extremely powerful, more powerful than joy and beauty? Alright, we start with the obvious. Aha. Hmm. I see. I see. Oh. Concern. That's not gonna work. Ah!
A solid solution. Well done.
Thank you, Melville. Please stop telling me to go back for 3. It was mean. Oh boy! Ooh, that one's a blue platform. Oh! Oh.
Excuse me. I was looking at your research log, and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
These things must be connected to the Noma system. Maybe I should dig one up and see how it works. Melville. Melville. That just reminds me of the video of, do you want to not see a dog? It's brown. Where the guy has a whole stack of cloth frisbees and he's just sort of tossing one forward and his dog just bolts past every time. You can never actually clearly see. I have no idea what kind of dog it is. All you can tell is it's brown. It's just that fast. And that excited. Managed to extract the following text string. I'm always struck by the degree to which our ancestors, in the years before the end, struggled with sincerity. They became poisoned with irony, unable to parse any information through anything except a thick layer of alienation. This left so little space for any kind of intellectual authenticity that they seemed to exist in a state of permanent agony. Ironically, that in turn made them extremely susceptible to the few sanctioned forms of sincerity, which acted as a means of social control. Then there's a gap, followed by, there's something equally damaged in our own estrangement from our humanity. We mimic the forms and behaviors of our human ancestors, but we don't act like proud inheritors of the human condition. Everything we do gets filtered through this perpetual awareness of their shortcomings, to the degree we act as if our existence was one of their failures. Author unknown. Whoever it is, I understand what they mean, but disagree with their conclusion. This perpetual awareness isn't a form of alienation. It's a way of learning from the mistakes of our species. Unpleasant, but necessary. Okay. Were there any more question marks? There's one over that way. The swamps of home, how lovely to behold from far away. Anyway. Oh. I feel like these Sphinx riddles would greatly be benefited by somebody who was capable of, like, picturing the entire area in their head. Because I'm not given an actual map. Unfortunately, I'm very dumb. I'm not capable of doing that. I'm not the right kind of smart for that. How about that? I'm not the right kind of smart for that. I hear them calling me now, calling me back, calling me Winifred, Winifred, Winifred. Anyway. Ah. I don't even know what that other platform is for. Well, that solves that. Okay. Too much quesadilla? Are you going into a cheese coma? A sweet potato quesadilla was good. Needs a little tweaking for the seasoning. You can see this making this routinely. I might need you to send me that recipe.
Hey, can we talk for a second? I'm still struggling. I was really hoping we'd find Miranda alive. Her way of seeing the world was so inspiring. And the idea that I can never get to know her, that she's gone.
Aw, he had a little crush. Poor y'all.
I guess I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem. Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died.
We have the top out of the conversation of going, hey, I was born yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about. And,
when someone dies, it's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something.
yeah.
Something that matters.
And don't let go.
Interesting. I hadn't thought of pain as something you can use. If I can take the pain and use it to create something or to do something, maybe that's a way of not surrendering to death. Thanks, 1K. I'm really gonna think about that. Of course, go ahead.
What do you think of Mayor Herbanubis?
I think he's done his best. I don't disrespect him, but I'm not sure he's leading us down the right path. Despite everything that's gone wrong here, I'm not sure we should just reject what the megastructure has to offer.
Do you ever think about your future?
On the one hand, there's so much we could do with the theory of everything. So many lives I could live. I have enough ideas for the next, I don't know, 20,000 years, easily. And that's just from 5 minutes of thinking about it. On the other hand, Miranda's gone. So much hope, so much grief. I don't know how to balance that.
How's Bruce?
I hear he escaped Pellegrino and peed all over Melville's workshop. So
Excellent.
apparently he's doing great. I miss him though. I always feel like the fact that he likes me is a huge compliment. Lifts me up somehow.
Oh my god. Yaka is adorable, and I just want to I want to do the so cute shake. Like just grab him on either side of his head. You're adorable, sir.
Honestly, I'm not sure how I couldn't see it more clearly before. It doesn't match anything Alexander Drennan believed in, and continuing Drennan's legacy was Athena's whole point.
Now that you've solved a puzzle, would you like to try another one? Tell me something irrelevant.
In the ancient year 1969, a band called Mellow Macaron wrote a psychedelic rock song about the Talos Principle. It's called Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure.
Is Clar here? Can he look up that song for me and find out if it's on Spotify?
It's nice, but it's definitely the most understandable song on the album. There's another one which is called The Fish People Will Teach You How to Sing, Mr. Allen, which is 20 minutes long and was recorded underwater.
I love it. Is it any good?
I think you need psychedelics to enjoy it, really. Maybe if you stick your head inside a really large magnet. Nope, but at least I finally understand why Athena wanted to get out of the simulation so badly.
I love him. Well, that's not any bloody help, is it? That's a red laser and that's a blue thing. That's a red one. Oh, okay. What else do we have over here? We have... Is that what I need? Is the blue one charged up like that? Or is this gonna... well... because I can't retool any of those. No, that's not gonna work, because that's gonna bonk itself. Because I can't get the blue one there. It looks fine to me. How are you today, Brad? Mobile Twitch, mobile twitching. Oh yeah, mobile Twitch is always twitching.
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
Herman, blow it out your gasket.
Listen, I wanted to ask you something. From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
Your real job looking at statistical thresholds and mitigating your inability to hit them? Skill issue. I'm gonna go with New Jerusalem isn't monolithic. Like, I don't know. Like, in a democracy, people are not obliged to support what their leaders want them to. That is also kind of true. Both of these are...
It's not, you're right. And Byron and a handful of others stood up for Athena. But what did I do? Just kept working. The occasional sarcastic remark isn't resistance. It's not fighting for something. It's just thinly disguised apathy.
Fire Emblem games tend to have random stat growths, which you generally support. Continually not hitting thresholds in this run has the people on the other side of that argument grinning from ear to ear. Yeah, I think that would probably drive me a little bit nuts. when you say random stat growth, is it fully random, or is it they get a range of, like, you can get 5 to 8 in the stats that are key for the class that the person is? Or is it like truly random that you can have somebody who's designated fighter and all their stat growth ends up being in, like, int? Percentage range for every category. So you can get a completely empty level or a full level so long as you have a growth rate of 5% or higher. Blah. There's no rubber banding. Occasional sarcastic remark isn't resistance. It's not fighting for something. It's thinly disguised apathy. I mean... make different choices now.
I will. But it's hard not to regret the past.
Alright, what do you feel about Mayor Hermanubis?
About the state New Jerusalem is in. He's put us all in danger. I don't know if he really believes in the goal or if it's just a convenient myth, but I don't care. This is not how you build a living civilization. I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
For a game you replay 10 times, it's kind of neat. Weak unit one run can be your best the next, but when you absolutely gotta hit 15 magic to stay alive and you ain't getting it, yeah. It would be nice to find a happy medium between completely random growth like that and completely fixed. I think. But I also don't know how you do that. But I also remember playing Elder Scrolls Morrowind and spending shitloads of gold to train up things that weren't my class stats so that I could actually try to raise some of the, or weren't my class skills so that I could try to make sure I got stat growth in things that weren't my primary stat. Anyway. Why play 3 houses when engaged exists? Hi, Ikea. How are you?
Yes, of course it is. I'd like to help make New Jerusalem the city it was meant to be. And then I'd like to help build new cities. On Earth and up there too. Cities nobody's ever imagined before. Because there's no effort involved. Building a better world means taking responsibility. It means making choices and living with their consequences. Surrendering to nature is just letting go.
Why play 3 houses when engaged exists? I don't understand the context of this discussion. Because I haven't played any Fire Emblems. I'm gonna go see if I can do puzzle 8. I'm still mad about puzzle 3 because I couldn't do puzzle 3 because I'm not smart enough. Ooh, a drill! We got a drill, baby! And a teleporter. This is bad to do? That sounds like a Brad problem. Oh, okay. 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 I was not expecting that. Can I put that there?
I admire your persistence, 1K.
They had another ladder here, and I'm like, how could you actually manage to get yourself stuck on that ladder. I don't know that you would need that ladder. I'm not sure how you could get yourself stuck. I'm sure that somebody probably did in testing, and that's why they have the ladder there. Right. Did I have any more question marks, or have I found all the question marks? I think I found all the question marks. I have no idea what this means. Trying to see if there was a switch somewhere, but not seeing one. Because I feel like... Oh, hey.
Let us consider the city. What is a city? It is not a gift from the gods, nor the product of nature. Unlike a mountain or a river, it is something that must be built through the deliberate arrangements of material by a mind imposing order on the world. And it is built to serve a purpose. To that end, it has roads and fountains and walls. And to the same end, it has laws and leaders. And though each city is built according to a different plan, all cities must serve their purpose, or they will fall and become ruins. Therefore, we may conclude that a city is also a kind of machine, constructed to improve the life of its citizens.
Huh. Shattered section of device used by ancients to communicate over vast distances. I found a satellite dish. Places of longing. Athens. To understand what humanity is capable of, what it means to flourish, we have to look at the golden age of Athenian democracy. There's a list of the list of geniuses who lived in Athens at this time is so long it's almost inconceivable. Pericles, Sophocles, Aeschylus, Phidias, Euripides, Herodotus, Thucydides, Plato, Socrates, Hippocrates, Aristophanes, Aristotle, and the list goes on. These are the people who changed the world history. Without them, there is no Stratton of Stygira to inspire Alexander Drennan. Without them, we do not exist. Was it a perfect time? No, undoubtedly not. But listing the flaws obscures the greater truth. Given the opportunity, given freedom and resources and space to grow, human beings are capable of incredible things. It would mean everything to me to walk the roads where these people once walked, to stand where they stood and think about the world as they did. Not to forget Bophades, we can't forget Bophades. Never forget Bophades. And his son Testicles. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Beep, boop, beep, boop.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay. Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer. Let us hope that you will. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
Laser!
That is an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
It's just a little tingly. Well, okay, no, I've only really gotten hit by the smaller ones. Okay. I'm trying to think. The Sphinx's monument. Because I have not found either the spark to chase, nor have I figured out what the Sphinx's monument is. Right. Nor did I manage to solve puzzle number 3, which is pissing me off a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm trying to see if I can find the blue spark floating around again. Ooh! That's an oil pumper. That's not good. That sucks. Technologies involving petroleum revolutionized human society and greatly increased quality of life also came with initially discounted side effects such as the release of greenhouse gases. Hmm. Wait, is that purple spookies? Did I get those purple spookies? I think I got those purple spookies behind me. Oh. Oh, it's one of the computers, like in the simulation. Okay.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Light yourself on fire? I mean,
Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do.
Fuck you
Better get to it.
sideways. Alright, he doesn't want to talk to me? At all? So, yeah. He is definitely on my shit list. Can you imagine being born yesterday and you have a shit list and it includes the mayor?
The next area you're going to is, honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
I'm not sure there was a Greek philosopher named Updog. Oh! Hello?
Sometimes new citizens come to me and they want to learn from me. My work appears to have created a legend of sorts. In these moments, I understand your situation. I want to teach them, but what they must learn the most is independence of thought. How does one resolve this contradiction? They wish to come along on my journeys, but I do not need a group of fawning acolytes following my every step. A journey truly worth undertaking is rarely easy. And so, I have begun to think of a much greater challenge. A journey that is almost impossible, to the far ends of the world without any mechanized means of transportation. This will be a true act of faith, and they will learn a great deal from it, if we survive.
Oh boy. Hmm. Heck. I am so very, very confused. So this is a nullifying field. I can't connect the red one to the red beacon there. That's it. Okay. It's an activator field, basically. Gotcha.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate the work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me. I apologize. Looks like we have ads coming up. And I'll probably keep going for a little bit after ads. But I probably won't finish this area. What I might do is this weekend I might try and get on and clean up some of the books. And some of the other ones that I've struggled with a bit, and I'll just, you know, in the other areas, the ones that I started bashing my head on, I'll just look up how to get through those, and then they're done. Oh, I done goofed it.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I got brain cells. I got the brain cells. I think. There we go. To me, these statues don't look happy. These statues remind me of Atlas, who bore the celestial spheres on his back. They seem burdened, struggling with the weight of the world. Given what we heard the founders say about the goal, could it be that they're meant to send a message that taking on the theory of everything would also be a burden we may not be able to bear? Ugh, okay. Yeah, brain is starting to get a little bit sick. Yummy numbers. The spirit time was angry at Stratton of Stagira, for the old philosopher had asked questions that were forbidden. If man is no more than dust, it said to him, then I shall turn you back to dust, and my winds will disperse you to the far corners of the world. Thus you will be nothing, and your questions will trouble me no more. And so time did, and Stratton of Stagira was nothing. But Stratton's voice did not cease, and time was perplexed. All across this domain it searched for Stratton, yet he was nowhere to be found. Only his books remained, and of these men made copies, and Stratton's voice grew louder. Now time was furious, but Stratton laughed and laughed and laughed. Hi, Cassandra, how are you? Byron once asked me why we seem unable to perceive the dam. I asked him what he meant, and he said that people cannot seem to really grasp the dam as an object. They can be moved by the sight of a mountain or a gorge, but the dam seems insignificant to them. Look at it, he told me. Just look at it and try to understand that people made that. Try to really see it. It took me a while to fully understand what he meant. It takes conscious effort to open one's mind to the ecstatic beauty that is hidden in every human accomplishment. And further conscious effort to maintain this ability. If only we were capable of seeing this beauty by default, and the world might be a very different place. But it seems the ancients had the same problem. Why am I writing this to you, who may not even be reading these messages? Because today is one of those days where it feels like I'm the only one who still sees that beauty. I tried talking about it to Linerx, but while I admire her principles, she isn't open to a more poetic experience. Perhaps I just expressed myself awkwardly. I don't know. All I know is it's hard to see something so beautiful and not be able to share it. Brain is mush. Had to explain to your dad and stepmom what Eorzea means. Oh, yeah. 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 Like, it's important to get them to understand, but it's also, like, exhausting to have to constantly explain it. Like, no grandchildren? Oh god, yeah. No, you're not getting grandchildren. I'm sorry, but this is not happening. Man. Okay, so... Oh, duh. Your brother has 4 kids, that's enough? Yeah. Hydroponic. How am I? I am doing okay. I am doing okay. I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy, I think, is what's going on. So my brain is turning to mush, just a smidge.
I must admit, these truly are astonishing sights. But what on earth is any of it good for? Why not just let mountains be mountains?
Herman, blow it out your gasket. Video games hitting too hard. Yeah. I think you know, I've been live for just over 7 hours now. So, there's a degree of tired. Oh shit. What does she want? I don't see the thing. Plus, I now have a little bit of brain freeze from my smoothie. Just got done playing the remastered Monster Hunter stories. Ah. Nice. Alright, so I know how that is. Potat has been asked important questions. She's given her answers. That's exciting. I don't know what this is for. I don't know why I could get it out of that way. Oh. Oh no, I wish I could just step back and be like, hey, let me back out of here. And now I have to reset this puzzle. Wait. Wait. No! Poop! This does not have the desired effect. I'm not sure how to get the last step here. So what I am going to do is get this drill back out. I don't know where me and it are going. We are definitely going somewhere. Yeah, I think this is a sign that it's probably time for me to give in and go play something that doesn't hurt my head. Go play something that lets my brain relax a little bit more. Oh, we're gonna go bother Kia. Oh, thank you for the unshrimp. I'll do that. Oh, frick. Nobody has asked me to do that all day since Gavin did it like 6 hours ago. Oh god. I hope you guys did not hear that pop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do a whole lot of stretchies. You guys have a great weekend. I'm dizzy from that now. Woo! Yeah. You guys have a great weekend. I'm gonna relax and chill. And also try to have a good weekend. I will see you guys on Monday. Feel free to grab one of the raid messages. We're gonna raid one of my favorite nerds. We're gonna raid Kia. We're gonna say hi to Kia. Thank you everybody for coming out today. I appreciate y'all for enduring me dealing with playing Talos Principle and cranky puzzles and all that. I love you guys very much, and I will see you guys on Monday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.